Okay, I believe it's time to stream. So I have to make sure this starts correctly. Okay. Not it yet. Okay. Twitch says excellent. So, yep. Back to this. Back to getting humanity. I know it seems like I start off doing this every time. Poisoned. Wait. It's not the right weapon for this part. What am I doing? I want to change that to something else that can hit in a wide arc. Put the much clever way. So I'm never going to use that. Wait, so that spear, I don't need that. Alright, now. I want skimmed. Oh, so that's straight. That's what I use. Doesn't really matter now, does it though? Oh, yes I do. I wish I could skip this part, but I'm kind of looking for drops. And if I want drops, I need the best chance to get drops. So that's what this is for. It's a bit boring, but you know, best place to get humanity. That's what you gotta do. Do that. Come on. Hit it. Change it to what? I'm trying to catch me. Why not? See what it does. Oh, come on, I hit it. That's interesting. Jump attack. That's what I was afraid of. Too much weight. Changes. Towards side. 78. Nope. Stock hand. What about that? Let's try this. Just this way. Yep. Come on. Come on. Punch you. Did it work? Don't know. No, I didn't get any humanity. This thing actually gets humanity. I don't know. Seems like it should, but I don't really know that much about it. So how could I say? Right. Change this to no. No. As long as it's a thrusting weapon, which I do need in these little tunnels. 3 humanity right now. And no, I don't have to be human in order to get humanity. So I'm not going to waste time being human. Do just fine as a hollow. And when I'm setting fire. These need to be poisoned, that's what I need. Very important part of the stage. Very, very important part of the process. Get poisoned. Always remember that. And to get hit by rats. And killed, of course. Dark Souls, be able to be killed by the simplest of enemies. I love it, right? No, it's not. Okay. Got 4 out of 10. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, well, that's why I need a wide sweeping weapon. To humanity. So inside now I got 6. Essentially. My item discovery goes up. Oh, come on. I hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Hate it. That's why I need a spear. Because of that. And why I didn't get out beforehand, I don't know. Yes. Don't need a spear anymore. Oops, nope. Could just escape these guys, I guess. Well, they'll chase me. So, then no escape's really an option at this point. See, it's just gonna follow me. And yes, they can go through these little tunnels. Still poisoned. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. That's all I... come on. Block it like you can. And you get poisoned. Yes. Very important. Little known fact, you cannot get humanity without being poisoned. That's one thing nobody will tell you. Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna eat my face. He's gonna eat my shield. I don't like you likes. You suck. What? Gave me something. Shard, so I forgive you this time. And I... Oh, that's right, there's another guy here. Didn't bug him. Right, got it. And... Yes. Okay. We're on our way. Hopefully only need it one more time. Plan the next paths. Dragon scale, Titanite shards, which I can buy. Twinkling Titanite, which I guess I can buy again. Lots of Titanite shards. And then I can that stuff. After I upgrade things, then I can ascend the weapons, then upgrade them further. So I can have the best chance of finding something good. Titanite shards. So I just need a bunch of Titanite shards then. Actually. And for one thing in Dragon Scale. It's Dragon Scales. Which means drakes. Pretty much one place I know of to get a lot of drakes. It's Valley Drakes. Makes sense, huh? Oh, all four, nice. Checking my discovery. 98. Okay. Wish I could use the shield. As it was meant to be used. Attack. Yes, you are. Okay. Throwing off the entire balance of the game by not getting poisoned there. Oh. Oh. Right. Need 2 more humanity at least. Come on, give it to me. Give me your humanity. Switch weapon. And get attacked. Oh, come on, I hit him way before he breathed any gas on me. Just kind of know the area, right? Alright. Come on, give me humanity. Give me humanity, come on. Come on, this is why we're here. Why are you holding back? Come on, give it to me. Even with item discovery this high, still might not drop anything, which really sucks. Oh, there's one. Give me one more. Oh, that's all I need. Come on. Didn't give it to me. Very disappointing. Quite disappointed. Don't you know? I just need one more humanity. Just one more and I'll be maxed out. Sorry to say, I've got to go through this again. One more. Yes. I know, I realize that, but a little extra can't hurt. Just want to run through this. This is the last time. Absolutely last time. because I have the 10th humanity now. Kind of like the 5th element. Got it? And the rest is insurance. There's one extra. Get something. Nope. Nope. Come on, hit him actually. Please, thank you. Oh, shot a little, didn't you? This way. And then this way. More rats. Another one. So you can't just run past these guys, they'll follow me. Talk to the wrong guy, please. That should make it look extra good. Is this guy? Nothing. Alright, how about you? What have you got for me? Anything? Nothing. Never mind then. Never you mind. Okay, that was the last run. A couple extra humanity, which is good. Now, a couple extra shards for the future, maybe. Kill off these likes. What? Ah. Right, dude, I did not invite you to this party. Good stuff. Alright. I got a couple shards, but that's right. Now, where do we go from here? I need just regular run-of-the-mill Titanite shards. And for that, I can buy those. So the best thing to do is buy them. So I can get them from the Undead and Undead Reckon Undead Parish, but it's relatively rare. As well as the Baldenites, know that. So I will buy some. That's where's the undead parish? Because that is where the blacksmith is. Kind of sucks that you can't heal, or can't repair crystal weapons. Not even a little bit. Huh. So I need Titanite shards. And he has Titanite shards, so I can get 22. I still need some souls to use in the upgrade process, so I can buy them all. Let's see here. Force. Well, I could just upgrade it to +5 right away instead of going through each middle stage, Be nice. Like that. Great that. Some Titanite shards for that. Okay. Well, two. Must be 3, 4. All right.
Don't get yourself killed.
First of all, drop off this thing that I'm never ever going to use. Large club. Why I'm carrying? Probably got it as a drop. That's why. Cusp blade. John Luke rapier. Large club. There you go. Don't need it. Not going to use it. Can't use it. Need spears. I can use it. Partisan. Anything special about that? I don't think so. No. Alright. Still looking for more of those shards. I mean, not looking for more shards. I need, what do I need? I need... let's get dragon scales next. That means the Valley of Drakes, which means... can actually get to the bonfire. No, you know what? I'm gonna go from the Fireling Shrine. And I'll go towards the other bonfire. In Darkroot Basin. And then I'll save, or not save, but I'll rest there. And that'll reset them, and then I can go you know, kind of back and forth like that. So let's assume that I need to go from 2 to 3. I need 2, and I don't really know what I need to go from 3 to 4. That might be 2, and from 4 to 5, maybe 3. So let's say that I need 2, 3, and 4. Let's go 3, 4, and 5. If I do need that, that's what, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 4, 7, 9. Is that 9? 7, 8, 9, yeah. So, at the worst, let's assume that I need let's assume that I need 9 dragon scales. Let's see, I got that. This is 200, this is 262, which should be better. But let me pick something that has some kind of better attack. This one did. You know, something with like bleeding, which I think that does actually. Yeah. Why not? So I'm looking for souls, but I'm also looking for dragon scales, which these guys have. Best place I know of to get dragon scales at this point. Some drakes. So go to the drakes. Which can be quite difficult on these ledges. I hate narrow ledges. Don't like them. And please get hit. I'm using this. I need that. I need crush shield. No, I don't. Whoa, crap. Ah, there I go. Yep. Just try to turn my shield quickly and drop off the cliff. Stay last here. Yes. Final shrine. Got to remember to rest at the bonfire that I want to, or else I won't spawn there. Let's take this time to actually change stuff I want to change. Better lightning, which is this. 38 is 76, so that's fine. This has the highest lightning resist. So we'll use this, won't we? Not really that concerned about the souls since I didn't have that much, but I am concerned about the humanity that I just spent like, what, half an hour farming. I'd really like to have that back. don't mind. Can't take any damage at all, can they? Kind of surprised that there's no warp to Blight Town. I mean, directly, there's... I mean, there's 2 warps going directly into Blight Town. I mean, there's 2 bonfires in Blight Town. And then there's one in the Great Hollow that's right on the edge of Blight Town. You know, it's the border of Blight Town. Surprised they couldn't fit in a warp there. See my souls. Of course, there's no bonfire here exactly, but this is just kind of an in-between place that links the Firelink Shrine with Blight Town, Darkroot Basin, and New Landa Ruins. I got retrieval of it. Come on. And get killed. Just like that. Back. Honestly, I like the Ghost Blade better than this. It does bleeding too, but also does more damage than the whips. Something that works good against these guys is bleeding. But sure, I'll try that. The dragon skill already. Yes, I also get dragon scales from Hydras, but I already killed those. So I don't know that there are any more. Probably are. But I don't know where they are. Not too bad. Like one actually. These guys are gonna be a little tougher to crack. Oh, come on. One. Okay, as far as I can tell, 8 more to go. Just an assumption. Why do you do that? come on. What are you doing? Oh, come on. What did I get? Caught on grass? They really need to mark those hazards. Right. Back again. Should have gone out to the other bonfire. At least so I would have a closer spawning part. Spawning spot. Let's do that. It's the long run back. It's probably the worst part of the game for me is just, you know, having to run back. For what seems like miles just to get my stuff back. Not stuff, you don't lose stuff. You lose souls. And humanity. Two very important things. Man, am I glad there's no permadeath. That would make this kind of game exceedingly impossible. If every time you died you actually had to start over from the beginning. Since I would assume most people die a lot, that would be very frustrating. It is how the old games were, isn't it? I mean, you might get something like lives, but lose all those, it's game over. You have to start from the beginning. Of course, all those really old games were meant to be played in one sitting. Couldn't really get around that. Most of the really old games, you couldn't even save your place, you know? By the very nature, you had to start from the beginning every time you played. It's just how they were. Of course, now you have saves and autosaves. All sorts of stuff. Of course, they did have a workaround for that in some games. They might give you some kind of code so you could get back pretty much to the place you were, you know, like a level select thing. Kind of get around the need for having to have you know, a save spot. Got around just a little bit. Oh, come on. I'm not about to lose all that humanity I just farmed. I'm fat rolling. I'm gonna have to fix that after this guy's dead. It does cause bleed, but I'll just use this sword. Bleeding helps, but two. You know what? I am gonna go to this bonfire first. This time, I won't have to run so far. Okay. Don't have that many arrows, so I doubt I'd be able to kill one of these guys just with arrows. Yeah, I think it does. I don't have... So this is why I need extra humanity. Because... kindling. And I have to be human to kindle. I would need 1 humanity to be human. And probably two more humanity to properly kindle that bonfire. So I would need 3 extra, and I only have 1 extra. Need to keep 10 at least. To have the best chance of looting what I want. Don't have bleed, but they do die quickly enough. There you go, that's what I want. Hello, Otto. How's it going today? This guy's jumpy. Well, it's not really jumping, he's flying short distance, but... Okay, stopped finally. Okay. So... Oh, why did I do that? Why did the game do that? Why did the camera do that? I hate that. Oh, drop off a cliff, why don't you? Or just die, that's better. Okay. How about you? Welcome back. Okay. Come on, fight me. No. Come on. Oh, now you're doing it. Oh, yeah. Perfect timed attack. Out of your element, are you? Say so. Not dropping scales. I really want them to. Going the wrong way. Alex to fly, doesn't he? Go. Good. Cover this ring. Discovery 410, they're not dropping it. That sucks. Fortunately, it is not time to go there yet. I need my upgrades. So I'm thinking that I'm walking very slowly. That's one thing. Come on, let me by. Thank you. Oh. Very good. Didn't give me anything. Give me stuff. It's very unkind. It's over here. Let's see, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 strikes, I think. There's 6. Strikes, 6 chances. Going to need a total of 9. Shouldn't have fed those other dragon scales. Still a dragon, I have to use them now. There's one. One up here. Okay, so I've got 2. at least I'll get souls for it. No, looks like 6. Go. Okay, I got 2, so I need 7 more, just to make sure I have enough. Go, good. Even better. Why are you kicking a drake? Why are you being eaten by a drake? Don't do that. It is not dinner time. Getting your face eaten off is bad. I really like doing that. Alright. Last guy. Come on. Give me something. Stop getting your face eaten off. Please. Got 1. It's going to take a long time if I only get 1 scale each time. One out of 6. At least I have a system for fighting them one-on-one. Mostly. Yes. Land of things that want to eat your face. They actually have that on the brochures for Lordran, which, strangely enough, does not make people want to visit, you know. Gotta change that slogan on their tourist attractions. Someday they've got to find out that people don't actually want their faces to be eaten off. It's not as fun as they might think. Just because they're undead, they think everybody wants their faces to be eaten off. Sure, it happens to them every day. But people who are not undead, who possibly don't want to be undead, they might find that kind of thing unpleasant. I really wish he would fly off the cliff. That would make my job a lot easier. Getting a little far from your hole, aren't you? There you go. It wasn't so hard, was it? Of course, now I won't get a drop, but... Dead Drake is a good Drake. These guys will give me a scale. Oh yeah, right, okay. Right, of course. Pretty sure I had my shield up, but... yeah, whatever. At least I wanted to go far for the souls and humanity. Of course, humanity is the most important thing here. I do care about the souls, but it's really the humanity that's supposed to make this whole thing possible. Let's change this, because I don't need the curse by ring anymore. I need a thing against steel protection. That'll help. Go. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give me what I want. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Dang it. Oh. I really hate fighting on these narrow ledges. I really, really do. That's Lodran's next tourist slogan. We got the narrowest ledges in all the continents, or the world, or whatever they want to boast about it. Come see the narrow ledges of Valley of Drakes. You could just call it Vacant Rally. Drake Valley. See the narrow ledges of Drake Valley. And come be thrown to your death. Over and over again. Oh, there we go. Dragon scale number 3. Get souls. Come for the ledges, stay for the death. Six, 7, death. Load around land of precarious walkways guarded by monsters. Nah, it's not very catchy, is it? So I have to wonder, all these monsters I have to fight, did they come before or after this whole undead thing started happening? I mean, did all the regular people have to worry about being eaten by drakes on their way to work before? Of course, this is called Valley of Drakes. The question is it a new name? Or have the drakes always been here? People always had to fight them or something. Don't know. Kinda have to wonder about the chronology of this place too. Sure, they've flooded the New Londo ruins, but did all this stuff happen at once? I mean, the part where they... I mean, did people just start becoming undead and then they had to flood the place? Or... Jeez, that breath goes far. Not good. Not especially good. Oh, come on, I had my shield up. There we go. Right. Come see new places, meet rare and interesting creatures, and get murdered by them. Guess I could work as an elevator bitch, I guess. Wyverns probably came later as they're right in front of the city's gates. Either that or New Londo had some pretty epic guard dogs back in the day. I suppose that's possible. So I wonder if this will be... I mean, it's possible this could be answered later on in the game. Don't necessarily want spoilers or something, but... makes me wonder, like... about things that happen, I suppose. I mean... at the beginning of the game said, you know, people that have, you know, the mark or whatever, that marks them as some kind of special undead. And all of those special undead were sent to the Northern Asylum. So my question would be, if I could ask the game, why are the special undead sent to the asylum? And what makes them special? Of course, the mark, but why are certain undead marked? You know, why does it happen at all? Are they meant to save the day? And if so, why are they being locked away? I suppose maybe the person in charge decided to have them locked away because they don't want the undead thing to end? Possibly. Why did it all start in the first place? Did some magician just, did some wizard just go like, oops, I accidentally created an undead world. And here I was just trying to make brownies. Just one extra eye of newt was the difference. Oops. And if there are special undead, what are all the regular undead? I mean, assuming that regular undead is a thing. And is everybody undead, even the smiths? Or are there actually humans left? I think I read somewhere that people become hollow when they, I don't know, have no hope left or something. So did everybody just, like, dry up and become hollow one day? No, what's with all the hollow warriors I have to fight through in the entire game? I suppose that could have happened the day after the Drakes moved in. Like, okay, we give up. We'll become hollow now. And we'll fight on your side, apparently. Oh. Undead are immortal beings who always turn into hollows eventually. That's why they're sent away to the asylum and similar places. Right. But, like, who sends them off? I mean, is everybody undead? I suppose that couldn't be everybody. There would have to be some form of, I don't know, government or something that's actually sending these people away. Because they don't want them to become hollow. Although there are lots of hollow people still in like on Undeadburg. They weren't shipped off to the asylum. Did the government die off before the people in Undeadburg could be sent off, or were they still human and became undead at some point, like infected with an undead plague, like zombies or something? Before you knew it, everybody was undead. remaining human kingdoms sent off the ones who got cursed. But those are not very interesting, so you never go there on the games. So there are supposed to be human kingdoms left? Doesn't seem like you hear about them at all. Well, I mean, I guess you read about it in the item descriptions and stuff, right? Like the Far East lands, or the, you know, Onion Country, Onion Kingdom, whatever. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, just kind of questions where my character came from. I mean, if it was only this kingdom that had undead people, then all the other kingdoms could just barricade the entire kingdom. They wouldn't have to send anybody off to asylums or anything, right? They could just, I don't know, build a huge wall around them. Or just kill anybody that tried to leave. Or something like that. But if there are undead in other kingdoms, because your character, I'm assuming, can come from anywhere, I mean, they don't really get to the origin of your character, I guess. Not too much. At least, not that I've seen. But still. I need 4, so I need 3 more dragon scales. The sorcerer trainer is from Vinheim. Onion Bro is from Katarina. Not sure if any others are named. Well, they only vaguely mentioned like some Far East kingdom, you know, where the katanas and stuff come from. They don't actually mention it by name, though. So since I'm assuming that the undead can come from any kingdom, I mean, it's not just any single kingdom that's been cursed by this whole undead thing going on. Only certain people are cursed, but I mean, that makes me wonder, you know, why these certain people. Except the lower Dren seem to be the hardest hit because, you know, this is where the game takes place, and pretty much everybody's undead here, except for maybe some of the smiths. I don't know if they even count as undead like that. Can't think of his name. The first smith you find in Undead Parish, the Anderson from Antoria, or whatever it is. He doesn't seem like he's undead. So why isn't he undead? Or maybe he is and he just hasn't died yet? I mean, is it that everybody that became undead was sent off to the asylum? Or is it only special undead? Like, there were a lot of undead people. Like, all of Lower Dren suddenly became undead. But only certain ones of them became the kind of undead that, you know, were cursed. I suppose that question remains. Why you? You know, why... I mean, there's always some kind of explanation in a movie, like, why are certain people, you know, resistant to the zombie virus? You know, there's got to be some reason why only certain people become the cursed undead. And maybe they've never revealed it in the games yet. I don't know. It is a question, though. Something I have to wonder. I mean, you have to kind of wonder it for every video game character you have. And I fall off a bridge. Like in Mass Effect, you become the first human Spectre, and you kind of get the reason for why, you know, why you in the, you know, first part of the game. You know why you, because, you know, they tell you. But here it's all mysterious. They don't do a whole lot of exposition here, as far as I can tell. They kind of tell you where to go next, most of the time, but you know. The curse started here, but now random humans became branded by the curse all over the world. Your character is one of those unlucky ones and was thus sent off to the place that already had a lot of undead in it. Honestly, I don't know if there's a reason why certain ones are cursed while others are just dead. Well, maybe they don't explain it. I don't know. Well, you just have to wonder. I mean, usually it's, like I said, it's the kind of thing they tell you at some point. You know, like, why you? Certainly not all games say it. In the earliest games, they don't really say it either. Not really. Either that or it's just a simple explanation. You know, like Super Mario Brothers. You know, why is Mario the one that has to go save the Mushroom Kingdom? Because he's a plumber? I don't know. Why him? Why not some other random plumber? Then there's other games that, you know, don't really give a good explanation. Sometimes because, I mean, you know, maybe an explanation would ruin the game. Like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. What's the explanation for the plot there? You're certainly not an undead guy trying to escape from an asylum on the island. What kind of plot are you looking for? Sometimes, you know. I mean, like you say, suddenly random people get branded by the curse all over the world. So, what is the reason for random people getting hit by the curse? And can human people, I mean, even exist in, like Lordran? Or, like, if you just started visiting Lordran by boat, would you automatically become undead? And when someone becomes undead, do they have to die first to become undead? Like, do you have to die to become a zombie, or do you just eventually become a zombie because you're cursed? Like, do you automatically become, undead and start rotting away when you become cursed by this undead thing? Or do you only, or is it like Highlander, like you only find out that you're immortal, undead, after you die the first time, and you don't stay dead? Yeah, no. 2 more dragon scales. The Soul series does not do a lot of explaining. It's more a fan of giving vague and ambiguous hints. Well, apparently. So I've heard that Demon Souls and, Dark Souls are somewhat linked. I've heard that Dark Souls is more of a spiritual successor to Demon Souls. Do they occur in the same universe? Of course, I'd like to play Demon Souls one day, but, just playing like this one that's more or less middle of the story. Or is it like Final Fantasy, where Demon Souls kind of occurred in a different universe, but they just used the same kind of mechanics, and it just happened to be made by the same company, but they don't have to be linear or anything, not necessarily, but or it could be something like the Elder Scrolls series. Most of these later Elder Scrolls games only take place in a single continent, but they still happen in the same, well, not, they happen in different countries on the same continent. And they don't have to be linear because the stories don't necessarily affect each other directly. Like, it doesn't matter if you win or lose in Morrowind. Because by the time, let's say, Skyrim comes around, it's been hundreds of years. And whatever happened back then doesn't necessarily even matter anymore in the regular timeline of things, because lots of other stuff has happened since then. Or like Oblivion and Skyrim, the only thing that matters is that the Oblivion gates opened. It didn't matter, how your character might have finished the game. It can't be that specific, I guess, without ruining someone's experience. because not everybody would have played it the same way. So they just come up with some kind of timeline, or some kind of backstory thing where the specific things that you did aren't recorded, they're not carried over. The only thing that really mattered in the end in Oblivion was that the gates of Oblivion opened, because that's the part that matters to the backstory of Skyrim, because that's the part that talks about the prophecy of the Dragonborn, or the dragons returning after the gates of Oblivion opened. That's what they say in the trailer. And that's a story point that happens in the game no matter what you do in Oblivion. The Oblivion gates open. So that's one of the parts they carry over from that game, because it's unavoidable. Demon Souls and Dark Souls are in different worlds, but most of the mechanics and themes are the same. So is it the same kind of thing, like you're a chosen undead in Demon Souls 2? And you have to, I don't know, fix the plumbing or save the cheerleader or whatever? Just like in this game, you're the chosen undead. Or at least one of the chosen undead. Like Neo, there's been more than one, the one. You're not the only chosen undead, you're just the one that actually fixes everything. Or, well, might not necessarily fix anything, but you're the one that actually, I don't know. You're the one that actually changes stuff. You just happen to be that guy that happened to get that far. Alright. So in that way, I guess these games are kind of like Final Fantasy then. Because almost none of the Final Fantasy games are ever in the same universe. There are only very few times when they've had direct sequels that actually occur in the same world. But most of them do have similar themes. They all have chocobos, despite them not occurring in the same world, or maybe not even the same universe, or whatever you might call it. They have similar themes and I don't know, classes, jobs, like white mage and black mage and thief, stuff like that. That could also be every game, but especially the Final Fantasy series, a lot of them have similar themes, even though they don't occur in the same world. Like even, Final Fantasy 9 and 10, or something like that. And then they started doing 10-2, and 11 was online, 14's online, and there's 12. And now 13, Final Fantasy 13 is suddenly a trilogy. I'm gonna fall off. Yep. About the only time different Final Fantasy worlds have been linked is through, you know, a different game, Kingdom Hearts. Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 are linked more closely together than Demon Souls is to either of them. Presumably, Dark Souls 2 is somewhere in the distant future of DS1. And I don't really know that much about the plot of Dark Souls 2. I've never actually played it. I've watched some people play it and, of course, do speed runs, but, you know, watching somebody else play the game isn't necessarily gonna, you know, give you all the plot points that you personally want to know about it. Like what's happening. I don't know why I went over to this guy. My souls and humanity are over there. So Demon Souls is more of like a distant cousin or something to Dark Souls 1 and 2 then, I guess. You can call it that. Again, with similar themes, but not the same characters or even the same world or anything like that. Oh, come on. What was that? He's flying way over there. What the heck? Oh, come on. What's going on? Drink something, please. Oh, jeez, come on, dude. So annoying. Well, at the very least, Dark Souls 2 has the same name as Dark Souls 1, so I suppose it should be closely linked. So in Dark Souls 2, you're not necessarily the same character that you were in Dark Souls 1. You could be somebody different, I suppose. Of course, I guess that's even like Mass Effect. You don't have to be the same character that you were in the first game. Although they do more closely link those characters, because even if you didn't play the previous games, like in Mass Effect 3, they'll have you... I'm sure... I haven't played Mass Effect 3 yet, but I'm sure they let you choose some kind of backstory for your character, because it is the same exact character each time. Oh, I kind of had a point somewhere, but just trying to get a handle on what everything means. I kind of like my games to have, you know, some kind of recognizable plot. Like I kind of wish this one gave a little more explanation of what's going on. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it, but still, kind of like to know what's going on. A little bit more than what they're telling me. That's all. So I'll kill these guys and go back to the bonfire. I probably do have enough to upgrade my Drake sword, but still gonna kill these guys off. Just because. Now they're giving me dragon scales left and right. Right then. Should have enough now. Let's upgrade the Drake sword. And I charge for those. Suppose I could upgrade shields. For the armor I'm wearing, at least. Do need more twinkling titanite for those. For the weapons, mostly titanite shards. Occasional twinkling titanite. But I might skip the ones that need twinkling titanite. The point of all this is to try to get a good weapon, like actually make a good weapon to fight the Four Kings with. And it seems like the best chance we'll use something that's has, you know, divine power. Of course, that'll reduce the raw damage it deals. So I want to try to upgrade these. See which ones have maybe good effects already. Maybe give those divine enchantments. So where am I going? There's no warp to Ash Lake. If I'm thinking about getting Twinkling Titanite, that's where I would have to go. Those clams, I guess. No, I kind of hate Ash Lake because it's so huge. Very few enemies. But if I want to get Titanite shards, which I do right now, that would be a good parish for the blacksmith. Could always buy Twinkling Titanite rather than try to farm it. And like I've said in other videos before, even doing that I have to farm at least something. Farm souls just to buy it. Seems like this blacksmith can do more than that giant's blacksmith, at least as far as, you know, ascending weapons. This guy gives you a lot more choices. Maybe that'll change later on, I don't know. I'm sure there's more embers out to find. And I don't know what happens after I beat the Four Kings. It seems like I would just go somewhere else because it doesn't seem like there, you know, is any place else to go after fighting the Four Kings. But of course I don't know, so just have to wait and see.
Don't get yourself killed.
I wonder if I could take the ceaseless discharge now. I'll have to wait to build up my heat resistance or something. I don't know if I should even bother upgrading some of these other weapons I've never used. I mean, somebody has mentioned the Claymore being a good weapon, but I have lots of other ones that are already +5 that already have other effects. Like this one has bleeding effects and a scaling for dexterity. Claymore would out damage this being upgraded as much, but the other effects of it might be better than just looking at raw damage. Warpick, not so good scaling, doesn't have any other special effects. I don't know if I should bother upgrading that. Winged Spear. I don't know. Am I just wasting time and no. money, basically, upgrading these other things, or is it good to upgrade these other items because then I can upgrade them in different ways? All these +5s that I'm making. Like I can make one a lightning weapon, a magic weapon, divine weapon, and use them in different fights. It's good to diversify, I'm sure. That, I don't know. Don't know if I'm doing the right thing. That actually is a shield with scaling, but this does some kind of damage. And I'd like to upgrade these other shields, but they take 20 Titanite, which I don't have. And it wouldn't upgrade the resistances anyway, really only their stability. But I do use them for different things, like Dragon Crest Shield I would use for fire resistance, and if I'm gonna use that anyway at some point, then shouldn't I spend the time and souls to upgrade it as much as I can, so that when I do use it, I have the best stability I can get out of it? We already have the lightning spear for lightning. Yeah. Claymore is good for just physical damage. And you'll want at least one divine weapon for something later on in the game. I do technically have a divine weapon now, but I think it has pretty crummy damage, which is why I'd kind of like to use another weapon for divine damage. I might, have a better choice. If I upgrade something else to divine, it might turn out to be better than, the Iato is what my divine weapon is right now. But it doesn't do much regular damage. So maybe upgrade the Claymore. And besides, there's achievements I want to get. There's achievements for, fully upgrading a weapon in each of the different weapon paths. I usually like trying to get as many achievements as I can, even during the first playthrough. Of course, I don't take a lot of work sometimes. Let's go find this. Let's see. War pick doesn't seem very special. Maybe I should skip that. Winged spear, although the war pick does have some fairly high damage. Notched whip doesn't seem very special. It does have good dexterity scaling, and it does have bleeding effects. Of course, some other weapons have bleeding effects too. I already have the great side. So do I need the regular side? It's good to have different thrust weapons, sure. This is the part that's hard to decide, when it does come time to upgrade. What do I upgrade? How? So I'll upgrade this because, yeah. None of these have. Special stuff. Apart from that, it's up to you. Anything with half decent damage will get you through the first playthrough. Alright. Well, I suppose what I'm mostly thinking about right now is the Four Kings, which means Divine, since I don't have anything fire. The one I have now is Divine Ayato, and it's 118, but I think I can do better than that. That's, you know, Divine upgraded all the way as far as I can tell. Divine plus 5 is 118. So which one of these would I make Divine? Looks like maybe I'm looking for ones that would give me higher damage, so that would be Divine Claymore, or maybe Divine Great Scythe. Would ruin the scaling. Scythe. Of course, I know Divine damage scales with Faith, which I don't really have a lot of, but still, Divine damage will do something to him. So, if I don't have good Faith, then I have to depend more on physical damage to help with that. I think I'll make a Divine Claymore. So I'm sure there are better uses for the Great Scythe. I'd like to keep that scaling if I can. Claymore already doesn't have very good scaling, so I don't have to worry about messing that up. So I think I'll make the Divine Claymore. Sure have enough green Titanite shards. And since I'm not going to use this as the Divine part, why don't I just upgrade this to Occult? Why not? So I'm not going to use this as my chosen Divine weapon. Okay, I have a Divine weapon that I think I'm going to keep as Divine. So what else is there? Looks like regular upgrades. And then raw upgrades, which seem to downgrade scaling, but they increase the physical power of a weapon. This I think that maybe I'll use the, let's see, either the scythe or the Uchigatana. That's how you say it. I have tons of large Titanite shards, so I don't think I have to worry too much about that part. Whichever one I choose, I should be upgraded all the way. B to C, B to C. Both the same weight. The Katana has much better stability. I'd like to upgrade weapons that already have, I'd like to assign weapons into different areas that already have a good effect, like bleeding. So they'll be really special by the time I upgrade them. Maybe I'll do this one raw. And can't do anything with that. I did divine. Did occult. So now I want to do regular upgrading. I want to use something with possibly a special effect already, which means painting Guardian Sword. Black Bow of Ferris. I think that already have something else. The Scythe has bleeding. Guardian Sword has bleeding. So I think I'll pick one of these. Great Scythe has more raw damage. Just love hearing this guy pounding away in the background, don't you? So, which one do I want to upgrade? This already has better scaling, although the raw damage is lower. Can scaling overcome raw power? Don't know. I have used the Great Scythe. They're both slash damage. I think I'll go with the Great Scythe, just because it has... Or why don't I do both? Right? Why can't I do more than one? With different kinds of scaling. So why don't I do both? Making this raw doesn't mess up the scaling that much. So I think I'll make this raw. And as far as composite bow, it would be nice to have a weapon that has what? I think that's all the sending I'm going to do for this guy, because there are different blacksmiths that have different upgrades or sending things. I want to make sure I get those too. Ah, achievement. Zero. Gonna have to farm Titanite shards at some point too. Cult Idaho, since you're cults, I will upgrade you as well. So now, Hatro, you've returned once more. Hello. Right now we are deciding how to upgrade my weapons. White Titanite chunk. I do want to upgrade these as much as I can before I go fight again. So I think I can put away some of these other ones, maybe. War pick, winged spear.
Go get yourself.
Put away some of these other ones so I don't have to worry about upgrading them. Jagged ghost blade. Keep that, it's +5 already. What pick, put it away. lightning spear. I didn't see that possible to upgrade it. Maybe I can't because it already has an enchantment on it. I don't know. Side. I catch pole. I'm not gonna worry about upgrading that. Side. Not whip. I don't think I can use that. There's crossbow. Slow launcher. Almost rush in there. Pierce shield. Don't think I'm going to use that. Press shield, good, press shield, so not shields. We'll have to upgrade those at some point, but they need 21 Titanites. That's the problem. It's pretty hard to get a hold of. I think I'll just put away the Silver Knight Helm because I'm not using it anyway. So just put it away. And I don't know what this stuff does. Special at all. Looks like there's fairly good magic defense. Guess I could hold on to it. It's not like I don't have the broom. Let's see. White Titanite chunk. Large Titanite, sure. So those might be the ones to look for now. Titanite chunk. And so it's most damage. Titanite. Alright, well. Looks like won't be able to get that anytime soon. Unless I can get that from the blacksmith in Orlando. I don't know. Let me warp to this guy and see what he says. How can he upgrade more stuff? And if I have the souls, I'll upgrade one or two things. At least start down the path. I'm assuming that the Firelink, what they're called, the Firekeepers, I'm assuming they're not undead. Or maybe they are. And they're just not hollow? I don't know. Or maybe they're just some other kind of special breed of, person. They're not human or undead. They're just, I don't know, there. Okay, what do you have for me? How do you modify? You give me magic stuff and blue stuff, whatever that is. So magic downgrades raw physical damage, but gives them magic damage. Downgrades scaling. So I think I'll use these plus 5s. The green titanite shard for magic. Alright. Out of these, Falcon has the most raw damage. No. Well, I use the great scythe. I'm already upgrading it. Normally. So, some of these. I'll probably use the Falcon. Why not? Magic. Yes. So turn magic into enchanted. This is what I need the blue titanite chunks for. With magic is a separate upgrade path that I can. Well, I was not able to upgrade it anymore, so that's moving it into an enchanted gives me about the same damage. I can upgrade it further, and that really makes the scaling worse, doesn't it? But I've come this far, so why not? Ooh, titanite chunks for. So I need blue, white, large titanite shard. Yes. Guess I'm not gonna get white anytime soon. Blue, I think I get from those crystal golems. Yeah. Crystal golems would be the best way to get blue titanite. So where is it? Blue, white, large titanite shard. Titanite shard. guess I can buy it. I'd rather find it. Oh, two weapons. Choose two. Well, there are a lot of giant leeches in White Town. I could go there. So giant leeches and blue from those guys in Darker Basin.
Goodbye then.
Alright, that's all you have for me, is making something magic. So gonna go back to Firelink. And I know I don't have a lot of souls right now, but now that I'm ascending weapons, I want to see what else I can do. And then I can find out how to farm the stuff I need to upgrade those. So warp. That's what I want. Let's see. Sunlight all through is just the bridge. What's the closest bonfire? The giant smith. It's probably the chamber of the princess, because I have to go down those elevators. And it's probably the closest. Since I'm here, I might as well get off this first. Gonna need something. Probably the lightning spear. That's probably the best against armored guys, right? Lightning and thrusting damage. Ouch. Well, thrusting damage at least. Maybe not lightning. Supposed to get a 180. Alright. I need a different thrusting weapon than these other guys. Not the lightning one. Slash thrust. Jean-Luc Picard's rapier. That's not less damage. I have a different thrusting weapon. I had another one. No. Let's go for damage then. 300. Sure. Why not? Let's use this. It doesn't pierce through their armor, but it does pierce through my bomb when this guy attacks me and I don't know about it. And I fall. Obviously, raw damage by itself is not going to do it for these guys. That's what I'm kind of counting on right now. 3. Can't remember what the lightning spear gave me per attack. Try it out to see. Don't do that, that's not cool. Can I get that? No, I can't. Well, I'll stick with this weapon, I guess. Yeah, if I want to go to blacksmith, he is... where is he? On this side. This side? I don't remember. No. Not there. This is the locked side, so he's over here. Although it would be faster if I just went out the front door, wouldn't it? I can just kind of run over there because he's on the first floor. So I have to get through these guys. Okay. Keep jumping around. I'm surprised these guys are so nimble. Still pretty slow, but yeah. Ow. There you go. Demon Spear. That's new. I have that. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. This guy. Yes, yes, I know you're strong. Demon Titan up for that. Huh. Okay. This is the guy that gives me lightning. Huh. It's Fury Sword. What is that? Huh. So, okay, so now I can use that? Didn't do that before. Is that because it's plus 10? Doesn't have any other. It doesn't have any other enchantments. Really reduces the damage though. Oh. It does give it fire damage. Takes away the bleeding. I want to do that. Could make it lightning weapon. So this guy does lightning. Great. Again, it's not giving me a choice of other plus 5s I have. So I do have a few plus 5s, I think. Or do I? No, I don't. Yes. Well, it would be nice to have, but I don't think I'm gonna do that with this weapon. I'll wait on that. He does sell the large Titanite shards and the green Titanite shards and twinkling Titanite. But he does not sell the blue ones or the white ones. What need the large Titanite shard for? That's 2, and then probably 3. So 4. I'm sure I can get those another way rather than buying them. So I don't think I'm going to buy it. But this is the best way for me to, well, not the best way necessarily, but it is one way I can get Twinkling Titanite. So I'm gonna buy one of those. Could buy the large Titanite shard, but I think I'd rather do that. Most of my stuff is like half upgraded. There. So I don't think I can get. Doesn't look like I can get white Titanite anytime soon. Nobody's selling it. I don't know. It's not that I don't know, but I don't think anybody drops it that I know of right now. So, do a couple plus fives. He wasn't using those for lightning. So maybe a weapon has to be plus 10 to make it lightning. Huh. I suppose I can upgrade that anymore. So I think I have to go back to the leeches. So I need the blue Titanite, which means I need to fight those crystal golems. Blue Titanite ones. Charge there. Soul stuff. It's pretty hard to get a hold of. Unless I know where to get the Titanite for sure is those those Titanite demons, which are few and far between, and they don't respawn. Do need large Titanite shard. Of course, Twinkling Titanite. Large and blue. Wish there was a warp in Blighttown. That's where I have to go. Although, if I did go to the Stone Dragon, that would give me a back way into. Oh, that is a warp in the Ash Lake I could go to. I want to get Twinkling Titanite from the clams. Well, that's some really long farming session because there's only 3 of them in the entire place. I think I'd rather fight the leeches first. But there's no direct line there. I could get there through the depths, but the closest place is probably just Firelink Shrine. Probably. So I'm looking for a large Titanite shard. That's what I'm gonna be looking for from these guys. Slow down. Yeah, I do have, what is the best I can do for Divine, I guess? +5. Best I can do for my weapon. Those guys, I don't know. What kings is that the best I can do? Just Divine +5. That's what I need. Don't worry about that. Here. Oops. Light Town needs spider shields. Breaking your stuff. Gotta come and get me. Five hits. Those guys. What's with these guys? Is it? Those attacks. I should use this. Something that's better dexterity scale, maybe. This. Even though it doesn't have as good raw damage. Backstab your boom. That's what's hard to decide. I mean, is raw damage, higher raw damage better than slightly or even much less raw damage, but really good, scaling? Like the difference between having really good raw damage, like say the Drake Sword, or something that's less than half of what the raw damage is, but then have, B dexterity scaling, which I have a lot of. I'm not sure which is better. Obviously, it'd be good to have both. I'll use this. It's kind of in the middle. Okay, kill him one hit. Okay. And these mosquitoes. How annoying. That's all mosquitoes are. Most mosquitoes aren't as bad as these guys. Most mosquitoes just try to suck your blood instead of poison you. Yeah, there it is. I forgot about that stuff. Bonfire. I have to change my rings around. I need rusty iron ring. I am gonna get poisoned, that's inevitable, but still, would like to move around as easily as possible. Getting burned. I guess if I'm poisoned, I don't have to worry about getting poisoned. Right? Might be better to just get it over with. These guys don't really do that much damage. Well, not in a single attack, anyway. Which is up there. Anything? Just over here. Really good place to farm for whatever you're looking for here, because there's so many guys to kill. So many leeches. Did he ever say where he was going next time? Oh, he did.
Well, I quit. The poison.
So I don't know where to meet him next. Doesn't say. Someone's dropping some. Good, large termite shard, that's what I want. Yep, good. Sanitary, good. That's what I'm looking for. I haven't been to where I meet him next yet, so just continue with the game and you'll find me eventually. Alright. I guess I'll do that then. No, there's a couple more over here. Tighten that chart. I'll take it. Kill that guy. Can't kill him again yet. Let's see. Start to chart 4. So we need maybe one more. That's I did buy Twinkling Titanite. Oh yeah. To upgrade my armor. That'll probably be the best use of it. 2 for that. So how much should I share? I need maybe one more. Just for my purposes right now. Jeez. So many of these spider bugs. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Really glad these guys don't have toxic. That would suck if you got so poisoned that you automatically rolled over into toxic the more you got poisoned. That would be bad. I forgot what I need green titanite for. That's for I can't remember. But I had plenty of it for whatever I upgraded before. It's not divine. But whatever it is, I'm getting more of it now. here. There are a couple more on the route. Jesus. Should have enough large Titanite shards now. There we go. Come on. Alright. Back to the bonfire. Should be able to reinforce. Charges. So I think I'm done for this place for now. So the next thing I need is blue titanite, which is, I believe, let's see. I think this is the closest place. So has anybody been invaded while being in Orlando? Because that'd be a bad place to be invaded while you're fighting ghosts and stuff. Sure. Don't need this shit. Shield. Guess it's next best one. Has the same stability as the Silver Knight shield right now. And it can guard against magic. This is why I want to upgrade my weapons, so I can kill these guys in one hit when I need to. So I have to go to Darkwood Basin, don't I? Yeah. I already ran past the area. It's weird how when you find out everything is so close together here. You go to all these different places, and it takes so long just to get through them the first time, but then you find out that Blight Town is just right under the areas you were at before. And Valley of the Drakes is, it's just outside the Undeadburg. Just right outside the Firelink Shrine, basically. Just under it. New Londo Ruins is just under Firelink Shrine. And it connects to Valley of Drakes, which is also right next to everything else. See up there, the castle? I could get up there. I've been up there before. It's interesting, all these different areas I've been through, and when you go through them, they seem so far away from everything else, but they're actually pretty close. And you couldn't jump down from one area to the next or anything, because you'd die. But closest bonfire to this place is probably actually only 2 hits. Not too many of these guys, which makes this part somewhat difficult just because there's so few of them. Closest spot is probably Darkroot Basin Cave, right? No, that's kind of an entrance into what, Undeadburg, I guess. But I don't know if closest bonfire is somewhere in Undeadburg or it's over here in the Darkroot Basin bonfire cave. Over here. I guess it's not that far, really. Cave's right here. So as far as I know, this is where to get Blue Titanite. Yeah, I guess it's very close. Same area and everything. Alright. These guys really like jumping. I'm getting what I want. There we go. Just gonna need more than that. Oh, it's a good start. And discovery is as high as it's gonna get. Can at least upgrade it a bit more. One problem I have right now, I guess, is that I don't know exactly what kinds of enchantments are best for what enemies right now. I mean, I know that thrusting weapons are good against enemies with armor. But I'm not sure about enchanted or magic weapons. Let's pretend that I need 7 more. Like, I don't know what enemy would be weak against, you know, my enchanted weapon that I'm upgrading now. Somebody said that the 4 kings, meaning, I guess, undead, are weak against fire and divine weapons, which I have a divine weapon, which I plan to use against them, I guess. But they're weak against divine, but not occult, I guess. I thought. So what is occult good against, I wonder? Do I just have to try them out and see? I suppose that's the way most people would find out, huh? As far as what weapons are best against what enemies. No drops. Okay. So I guess I can get it. It's only like, what, 5 of these guys? 4 or 5. Then there's lightning and what else do I have? Divine fire. Can't actually enchant fire right now. Just in general, there's divine fire, magic, enchanted, occult. Raw, I don't suppose is especially good against anything. It just kind of upgrades the physical damage, I guess. What else? And there's just regular upgrading, which isn't particularly strong against anything. It's just upgrading it further. Looks like there might just be 4 of these guys. That kind of sucks. gonna get many blue chunks from these guys. It's my only option. Nobody sells the blue chunks. That's it. It's just someone else above here? I don't think so. Nope. Does this go? Is this Havel's area? I think it is. Yeah, this is where Havel was. So, this is the closest bonfire then. Just wondering. Sometimes the closest bonfire can be a different area. Hopefully this is the last farming session I'm going to need to do for a while. Just wanted to take this time to finally go and upgrade my weapons, which I haven't actually done up to this point. I mean, I did upgrade some weapons, but I didn't bother to try to ascend anything until now. Which is, I'm guessing, how you get the best weapons is through ascending and then upgrading. So I had to take time to do it at some point. I'm sure I just had to do it. It seemed like a good time to do it. For a tough boss battle. I guess through trial and error, I'll just have to decide which weapon is best to use against them. I'm supposed to be weak against divine, but divine damage, I think, is determined by your faith and the amount of faith scaling of the weapon. Since I don't have a whole lot of faith, it might turn out to be that the best weapon for me to use is, one of my plus 10 weapons, or one of my raw weapons that I just upgraded a lot. Might turn out to be my best bet. No. Just have to be one of those things when you try it and die and try something else maybe. At least I don't have to go too far, I guess, to get to the Four Kings. Just kind of Nilanda Ruins. Firelight Shrine. It's the closest one, I guess. Because there are no bonfires in Nilando. I would wonder why, but why would there be a bonfire underwater? I'm sure it could happen, but logically, it's not going to be possible. Although, start trying to apply logic to this game, get a headache or something. Hell, it'll explode. Let's apply logic to these crystal golems. I'm not gonna. Come on, guys, drop the chunks I need. I'll leave you alone, I swear. Give me your lunch money. Do something. It's gonna take a lot longer if they don't drop anything at all. Time discovery is as high as it's gonna go. Don't need this anymore. So I'm gonna go back to the physical protection. I don't really have magic protection, do I? Not really. Not really. Just have to keep going back and hoping they eventually drop the blue chunks that I need. Then I'll need more. Because I need 3 to upgrade it to 4. Then I'll probably need 4 to upgrade it to 5. It's not even a matter of souls, it's just need the blue chunks. If it was a matter of souls, that would be different. I could go somewhere else to collect more souls. But as far as I can tell, nobody sells them. So, gotta get it from drops. Come on, guys, give me something. Gotta keep checking my item discovery. Yeah, it's maxed out. Those blue chunks must be just really rare. Which sucks. Give me raw damage and magic damage. So I'm sure raw damage, physical damage hurts anything. But then the extra damage will possibly hurt them more. Like You know, if it's lightning or fire or whatever. In that case, I have to wonder if raw damage is better, or I probably asked this already. I was going through Light Town, sort of. Well, except that at that point I was asking if it's better to have high raw damage or slightly low, but no, slightly low raw damage, but you know, pretty high scaling, or at least higher scaling. Now it's more of a question of not even scaling, but would it be better to have high raw damage, or a lower raw damage, but then have a pretty good enchantment that the enemy is actually weak against? Like if you have an enemy that's weak against lightning, would you rather use a weapon that's high damage or a weapon that has high lightning damage and maybe low raw damage? Or I should say low physical damage, but high, you know, lightning damage. Again, that's probably just like a trial and error thing, I guess. All these enemies are going to be different, probably. Sounds like physical damage should win out every time. I mean, as long as the physical damage is a lot higher. Like it is in the Drake Sword, that's like 300, I think. But if you can get physical damage that's around 200, and then add on the damage that they're weak against, like, you know, lightning, that might be a better option than just pure physical damage. That's the question. Then I suppose there's also the matter of, you know, how fast or how often can you hit them with either weapon. Maybe you're better off with a high physical damage weapon if you can throw it at them enough times. Or would it be better to have a slower weapon that they're weak against, that maybe you can't hit them as often with? It's a really bad sentence. Well, you probably know what I mean. Hopefully. I'm just babbling incoherently. That would be bad. I need one more for this part. Yep. Then I'll probably need 4 for the next upgrade. kind of funny. Twinkling Titanite requires, 2,000 souls. I mean, even if you have all the Twinkling Titanite you need, you have to spend 2,000 souls every single time you want to upgrade with it. But it seems like every other type of, enchantment or upgrade path you want to go to, it only costs like 200 or 400 to upgrade every time. What it seems like. But then Twinkling Titanite isn't really used for any special upgrade path. It's, I'm guessing, for, I don't know, unique weapons or something like that. Kind of like you need only Demon Titanite will work on certain weapons. That's what it seems like. And I mean, so far, I think I've only found one thing that actually requires Demon Titanite to upgrade. They might eventually give me an option to have an upgrade path for a weapon that requires Demon Titanite to upgrade it. But for now, I think it's only that there's a Demon Spear that actually needs a Demon Titanite. I don't know. Just don't know. All I need is blue Titanite. Upgrade this other weapon. And I'm not going to worry about the Demon Titanite. White Titanite, I'm not sure what to do about that. Titanite Shard, easy enough to get. So we're going to upgrade those, I guess. Twinkling Titanite is hard to get a hold of. Twinkling Titanite is going to be the big one that most of my stuff is going to need. That's like the hardest to get, even though you actually can buy it. As opposed to blue Titanite that you can't even buy. It's only a drop from these guys. So this might be more rare than Twinkling Titanite, in a way, since you can't even buy it. Green Titanite isn't that hard to get a hold of because there's so many of those leeches you can kill at one time just to get it. There's only 4 of these guys at a time. And it's definitely not a guaranteed drop. But then if you're looking for a Twinkling Titanite as a drop, that's pretty rare too. Titanite, good. Now we can upgrade it at least once. This is why I'm trying to upgrade all these different weapons now. Even if one doesn't work out, I can try out these other ones and they'll already be upgraded. I'll just have to see which one's best. more of these guys around. Oh, blue titanite slab. These guys don't drop that, do they? Huh. Okay, I guess I can't upgrade that anymore. So where do we go from here? These guys aren't going to drop a slab, I don't think, unless it's really rare. White, I haven't really seen. I think. There's titanite shards. This is the next one. Twinkling titanite, of course. I guess. Need 2 and then probably 3 and maybe 4. Well, I need 1 more to get the next one. Next upgrade, but so when I wanted up about before, whether it would be better to buy it or try to find it. It's the most expensive shard to buy right now, as far as I can tell. 8,000. Ah, hello, Heroes V2. How's it going? Just in time to see me sit at a campfire, tell ghost stories, roast marshmallows, that kind of thing. Stare at the one screen for as long as you can. I think I'm gonna go to Harris for now. Get some regular titanite shards for this guy.
Well, I don't know what you need.
This titanite chunk. Gonna get it past 10, huh? Why would I upgrade a spider shield to divine? I'm gonna attack with it. Brings stability too. That's weird. Cool. Tiny chunk for that. Takes off the enchantments. Laurie AJ, hi. How's it going? Let's try to decide on what do I want to do. Could get them to past 10, I guess. Should do kind of one thing. No, both equally. I don't know. Let's tighten the chunks. Does raise their damage. Still same for now. Not me. Buy some 10 insurance. Seems like that in DS2, the button prompts are still displayed as Xbox button. Yeah, I guess so. But I am using a controller, so it's fine, I guess. Let's just upgrade this stuff as much as I can. Transfer the heavy crossbow if I ever use it. I don't know if I should worry about it. Blue, white. 20 points for that. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the crossbow. I haven't used it in a long time. Theoretically, there's more damage than a bow, but I like bows better because you can actually aim them. So maybe I'm done with that. Blue Titanite slab, which I don't know how I'm gonna get that. It's like really special stuff. High grade. Well, I did use a keyboard at first when I started playing, but now I don't use a keyboard anymore. I can't remember. The buttons probably were the same as, the controller prompts. Mods that let you equip guns? I have no idea.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't really know anything about mods for this. I'm sure there are some out there, but I don't know if any give you guns. Where do I want to go? Well, since I do plan for this to be my last little farming session, so might as well keep going and let's go for Twinkling Titanite. That'll be about the best that I can upgrade stuff right now. So let's Twinkling Titanite. This box should upgrade something else too. The skeleton. No idea of that. Anything special. You have other ones that are +5 that I haven't upgraded to other paths yet. If I should upgrade everything to a different path, like have at least 2 of each kind of upgrade path. I don't know. I think this guy has the most upgrade paths. Stone Dragon? Yeah, Stone Dragon goes to Ash Lake, which is the closest place to those clams to get the Twinkling Titanite from. I wonder... I only have a couple Titanite shards. 20. Just gonna upgrade that to something else. Wonder. I do get those from giant leeches, yeah. Large Titanite shard. Do it raw. Okay, bye. Have fun looking at the streams, I guess. Try not to die too much. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I always die a lot. I mean, I'm gonna do the exact opposite of a guarantee that I won't die. Say that I absolutely will die. But thanks for your concern anyway. Guess I could always work on getting these more too. Raw. Let's use it. Jean-Luc Ricard's rapier. So scimitar. More large Titanite shards for that. Slab. So I'll go for more Twinkling Titanite.
Don't get yourself killed.
It's gonna take a long time. Time for Twinkling Titanite. Long path that's going to take me to run over there. Take me 10 minutes just to get over to the other bonfire. Even if I didn't try to stop and fight. I wish I could swim. Just take a shortcut over there. So, let's go. Kind of hard to tell where there's land, I guess. I totally passed by the third clan. Oops. Whatever. Let's get these guys. So focus on getting back here. Well, I had my shield up. I swear I did. What was that? I gotta have more damaging weapons at some point. That's what Thailand did. Maybe. These guys aren't dead exactly. I'm gonna try this. I mean, I don't expect it to bleed, but just see how it goes. Not very well, I guess. Too much damage. Just a lot more hits, it seems like. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Yeah, the crystal halberd, that's what I was using to fight these guys before, and it only took like 3 or 4 hits to kill them. That's what I miss. Didn't really do much damage, but then I couldn't make them bleed. So. Try that next. Maybe it's the thrusting weapon that would do more damage. Gotta try it out, I guess. It goes so far. This place was a lot smaller. Need 2 again. Probably 3. Total of 5. Okay. This is the bronze. Let's see. 67. It's fairly quick. Virgin stuff. So that gave me 67. About this one. Thrusting weapon with light. Seven again. What else do I want to try? Just go. Thrusting weapon with divine damage. Well, those clams aren't undead, but let's try it out. It's the best weapon against clams. I would think a thrusting weapon would be good. The baby is yours? Okay. So, you know what that means. This. Ah, I need 4 first. So let's max go 4. I'm also trying to see which weapon kills them the quickest. Change this to Iron Marine. Just fight him in the water. Yeah, he can step out of the water quickly, but still. I don't think that's good. 121. Definitely better than 67. So what am I using? Silver Knight Spear with divine damage, and also has good, really good raw damage too. So why don't I try with something else that has I did try the Raji Katana 67. And Spirit was 67, I'm saying. So I'll try something that's 300. Okay. Only slightly better than the other ones. So even with 50% better raw damage. Good, getting good twinkling titanite. So raw damage by itself is not enough. Maybe because it was a thrusting weapon. Also had divine damage. I know just a thrusting weapon by itself didn't do it. Plus it has okay scaling. So it seems like the best weapon I can use right now for these guys. Fairly good drops for the twinkling titanite. See, doesn't usually drop this often. And I need 2 more to upgrade it all the way. Twinkling titanite, I don't need that for that stuff. I guess I already upgraded this crush shield. So I think they use magic. Pretty sure they don't use fire or lightning damage. It's just plain magic. Crush shield. Yes. So I think I might just look for enough titanite to upgrade my armor. It definitely does the best damage right now. 121. He didn't drop anything this time. Sucks. No. Come on, guys, you were doing so well. Speaking of hard drops, these guys, there's only 3 of them in this entire level. 2 of them are close together. So I'd rather just do 2 of them each time. 2 more twinkling titanite for now, I guess. I'll move on to the next thing. Just enough to upgrade my armor. Come on, guys, give me 2 more. Wow. Okay. Whoa, dude. That's suddenly tough this time. Titanite good. Just need 1 more. Then we go back to the physical steel ring. It's very hard to. Yes. Alright. Alright. These guys are pretty tough for only giving 200 souls for killing them. Running on the beach. Just along the road. Force armor. That's what I need. The next ones I need are large titanite shard for this stuff. So what do I do next? I think I will, at the very least, get out of here. I could get more twinkling titanite, but I don't think it's going to matter right now. So I plan on using mostly that other shield. Well, you know, the shield I'm using right now, I'm planning to use next fight. I think it's about time for me to try the 4 kings again. I've upgraded different things on different paths. You know what? Let me check other blacksmiths. Which is this way. Wasn't that far down. Wonder how much it would hurt to go just jump down there. I forgot the rest of the bonfire. Did damage to this guy. Yeah. This is a pretty good spear to use. These guys. Kill them on a few hits. Ow. They're gonna kill me in a few hits too. Oh, come on, him. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. It didn't have to be that difficult. Past these guys. I'll be able to get to the blacksmith. A couple of those Batwing guys I'll have to get past. Besides that. Stab you in the bum. Anything? No. At least these guys don't heal. Unlike those huge ones. We'll just die. Yeah, 2 hits. Good enough. Yes, yes, you're strong. Modify. Lightning Great Scythe. Life on the scythe. Oh, it would upgrade. It would actually upgrade the bleeding to 500. Increase the strength I need, but I do have that much strength. Interesting. Oh, Solar Priscilla. Oh, this is where I need the souls of the bosses to upgrade these. I love the Solar Priscilla. She's that, isn't she that fluffy dragon in the Painted World? I don't want to kill her. This guy only does lightning. Huh. I don't really want to use this as lightning either. I do have a lightning weapon. Gets rid of the scaling. Okay. So I saw what you have. Now remind me what the other guy has. He has magic and enchanted stuff, right? The guy in Nilanda Ruins. He only has that one, I think. So I don't think I'm going to throw on any new enchantments. I could get 29,000 without too much hardship from these guys, because these big guys give me 3,000 souls. Kill them in 4 or 5 hits. Get to 29,000. The next thing I would upgrade would be endurance, I think. That up more. I can hold more. Equip more. I think I'm actually might be done for now, guys. Yeah, I think I'm done streaming for now. So for today. So, thanks guys for watching and following all that stuff. And next time, hopefully, I will be going back to the Four Kings, and more hopefully, I will defeat them, possibly. Spent a lot of time getting stuff together to upgrade these weapons and my armor. So, I guess we'll have to see if that was worth the time. But, I guess I'll... Again, thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you guys next time.